Alright. So if I'm going to complete the Pokedex, I need to kind of trim down on the amount of Pokemon I have. So I'm not going to organize my boxes, like at the moment. But I will get rid of some of the unwanted duplicates. I have 2 of those on this page. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'll keep that one. I know I have an Alpha Cyclizar somewhere. Forgot to get rid of some of the... Oh, no, I can just get rid of all of these Teppigs. I can move them. Hyper Pokedex and side mission. Absolutely. There's my Alpha Cyclizar. Saw one of these earlier. I have a Hawlucha already. What are we going to tackle first? Great question. Well, I know for sure there is the matter of wanting to see how big Mega Rayquaza is inside of Hotel Z. And then what I'll do is, if I can't find any distortions that I don't have Pokemon in, then I'll probably just work on side missions until it kind of resets. I can... This... Oh. I thought I was gonna land in the tree. Alright, and if... Well, no, I should be able to hit 25,000 points in this stream. Like, maybe a couple times. But if I can find one of the legendaries that can be shiny, then I'll probably just start shiny hunting. So let's see. There's a 5-star special mission. Oh, there's some more Pico. So I will have to go into that one for sure. Alrighty. But yeah, for side missions, I'll just keep going in the direction that I was going. In fact, I should have a 5-star donut prepared as well. Because I know there's one thing in Lysander Labs that I need to do. Alright. Rayquazzle. Mega Evolve. Oh. Goodness. See this, Hoopa? This is a real legendary. Go. Honestly, from the looks of it, Ansha might be sick of my crap. Can it fit through the doors? Nope. Oh, in the elevator. We can't even see. Aw. Fine. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, I was doing some research last night after my stream. And yeah, Rayquaza's Megastone is not in the game. Plus, I think there's only 4 Megastones that are not available at the moment. The Hoenn starters, and 1 that I'm not going to spoil. I mean, even though everyone's kind of talking about it online and stuff. I mean, unless people want me to mention it by name. Alpha Marie. So I was a bit of a genius. I didn't pay attention. Okay, that's a 3-star. I got 4-star donuts, so it'll be fine. Distortion dealt with. Then I'll go deal with the one in Lysander Labs, because if I don't get that one done, then it'll just remain as just a little dot here, while all these other ones will be dealt with. And there's more of these things, like, since the last time I checked. I swear, Koopa just keeps putting these side missions in here, just to mess with me. Hold on. What about the section that I cleared? Are you kidding me? They added a new one in the sewer. You know what? I'll use this one. I'm going to be overpowered. But oh well. At least it'll give me time to look for Pokeballs and hopefully shinies. Alright, catch 3. Okay, hold on. They want me to catch 3 species, then they want me to catch 6 species. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted to do. Here's DNA. Where'd she go? Now I need 2 more Pokemon. Okay, at least this area seems different. Well, kind of. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. I need to get back up there. Here we go. Alright, then. Alright. Oh, there it is. There. I meant to hit that. Run. I want a Lysander lab. Okay, just need. Oh, down, dude. It might have been basement floor 2 that has desk. Okay, yes. Okay. I must say, Felipe, I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Lumios's great chefs. I begin to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. Why do I feel like Brazil is the third wheel at this dinner? I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumio City. Though, I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd go on about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even though their hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul. That's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Your croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. See, when it comes to cooking, I don't really follow measurements, except when it comes to baking. I just do however much of one thing I want. Maybe I'll throw in something else. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Grizel, you seem very fun at parties. Grizel, I love the chance to battle Felipe here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice, and battling does work up an appetite. Why don't you battle alongside me? Alright. Good, let's make this a battle that'll really leave him. Resort. Let your dark flames pour forth. You're ready to be burned to the ground. A high roar in town. Bro, you have a not so good lead. Wait, what? Evolve is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's make it evolve into something new. We're going to burn so bright it will be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Yeah, we did it, Felipe. There's no greater happiness than as a trainer than getting. Oh, goodness, there is no greater happiness as a trainer than getting to burn bright in battle. I'm pretty sure food would taste even better after winning than after losing. We may have lost, but I'm glad I had the chance to fight such a fiery Felipe. I feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little something for you for joining in the fun. You might want to pair that look with Grisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. No, I will not. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can it? Alright. So, I do want to make the alternate color. So it goes from being gray and white to white and gray. They just flip-flop. I feel lied to. Well, there's another 5-star side mission I could. And just to be on the safe side, I'll check the bait. Or nothing. Okay. Alright. That a mark. here. Ever. Back to Hotel Z, get a 5-star donut. And then we can check out this other side mission. There needs to be more wild Pokemon outside of the zones. I feel like there just needs to be more wild Pokemon in general. I want to see like a group of Pikachu going for a walk or running an errand. That would be really cool. I mean, like, I can understand why Wild Zone 1 is more tame. But realistically, Wild Zone 20 should be like Wild Zone 17. But I would actually like to see more alphas in the streets. Like, I know that sounds incredibly dangerous for the citizens. But if Garbodor can do it, why can't others? Like, imagine you're just running down the street one night, and then, boom, you just see an Alpha Mareep. I like the Garbodor hanging out with all the Trubbish. Need more of that. Exactly. In fact, Alpha hanging out with a bunch of friends. Yeah, okay, hear me out. A group of Squirtle, and one of them is an Alpha. Like the Squirtle Squad. inns. I gotta go out here, up here. Okay, I guess not right there. Oh, this is where the Badoo show is taking place. No, I don't want to run into you. I will take this, though. Oh my god. I was trying to figure out a way onto the roof, but I completely forgot about this elevator. Is it down here? Okay, yes it is. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Oh. Hoopa Wee. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ancha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out. What are you doing? Oh, did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle. Now. Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. Alright, but what if I didn't want this abomination? I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while we were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power, so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's what it looked, and that's how it looked for its power sealed away. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. Wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's power, it can unseal him too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Ansh's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right, please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Wave the prison bottle around your Hoopa. Got it. So, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know how much more... Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. Alright, it's only right. Alright. Thoughts on the nickname? Because much like the prison bottle seals its power, I'm sealing it away in the box forever. Unbound donut. Facts. Now, I'm pretty sure, like, if I come back to this game in, like, a few years, and I see that, I'll be like, why did I name Hoopa Unloved? Wait, I reached the amount of points. You know what? While I'm here, I should accept the Gulpin request. Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you would be so kind as to share a donut with it, Sammy. Look, if this little guy can open up a distortion for me, that'd be great. Oh, Gulpin would make a good plush. You know, I know Pokemon has like a sitting cutie of it. And I am going to look at it. Well, we are going to look at it. Gulpin. Plush. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay, here we go. Alright, Gulpin Poke Plush, 6.5 inches. Oh, it's out of stock. Good for you, Gulpin. These are absolutely adorable. Okay, the Sitting Cutie is still in stock. I just want to make sure I don't get doxxed by this website. Kind of reminds me of an apple. Yeah, I could see it. Alright. I am not being doxxed by this website. This is indeed a Sitting Cutie. Alright, measures about 5 inches tall and 5 1/4 inches long. Sits up easily on a desk, shelf, or other flat surface. Where will you set Gulpin? What? Good question. Hey, 5 stars! Even though it only has 2 reviews. In fact, I love it when people leave reviews on like PokemonCenter.com. They have like there are so many funny and wholesome reviews. But yes, I will give Gulpin a donut. Okay, well, none of these are gonna benefit me much. Open a distortion. Gulpin looks super satisfied. Hey, I got a charity berry. How wonderful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Wait, did the Gulpin seriously give me 10 bucks? Gulpin, you're a homie. I respect you. Alright. Let's go find Corbo. Here. Oh, the green I saw was the Monk Rock. I was just at the hotel. Why didn't I make another 5-star donut? Okay. I have a 4-star and 4 1-stars. You don't want to talk to me, and when I'm standing at this side of the desk this time? Fine. I'm going to have to ask you to keep up with that. Oh, you want me to talk to Felipe this time? I have enough points. If you think you've accumulated enough points, though, you go report to Felipe here. Oh, Felipe there. Bro, I have 25,000 points. They need 25,000. Or is there something that I don't... Alright. Am I going to have to go do another distortion just so I can do this? Fine. I think it's because I completed the Hoopa mission at the same time as I completed that goal. So once again, Hoopa's screwing me over. Which is why it deserves to be banished to the box forever. Oh, heck, I got it. Alright. I don't have a fighting type boost for any of these donuts. Here's the third species. I'll get this Pokeball. I'm not sure that. Never send a Feraligatr to do a Hologus job. And these guys just leave me alone. There it is. There we go. Nice. Oh, there's another one. I think that might be the last one. That was it. I... Now do I have enough to actually do this? Am I finally good enough? Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbella's office. It was just there. I had enough points. But you were like, nah, go do one more. There we go. Good workout there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace system. Okay, calm down, dude. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Yes. Understood. Performing special scan now. Okay, you can earn enough points from completing survey tasks. You'll be able to... And yet, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. The distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. So... Okay, this is the special scan. Alright. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace luminals are so elusive, you can't find them without the scan. But there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up for the challenge. Alright. Run back to the hotel, then run all the way back. I'm almost there. Here's Naveen. I know Karina's on the roof. Where's Lita? Lita, are you in your room? No? Oh well. Maybe Naveen. Perhaps the thrill of Lumios is never knowing what strange thing lies just around the corner. Right, but the strange thing I'm talking about is the lack of Lita. There we go. Great. So there's a 1-star. Are there any of these that I absolutely need to go? Okay, this one as well. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll start off here. Okay, this one I'll also need to go. Or at least attempt to. Okay, there's... Yeah, I'll try to just stay in this area. So if I get over here first, then I go here, I can end off with this one. But I will need for sure a 4-star. Okay, hold on. What's the other level? Just yeah, this one right here. So 3-star. Do I have? I do not have a 3. Alright. So I should have the donuts for the night. I should actually go back this way. I'll save those 2 for later. Not like I'm going to run out of Pokeballs by the time I... Well, in case if I find a shiny. Those 2 Ultra Balls just sitting with that guy won't hurt me a bit. What's this one right here? Psychic Cycle. Oh, okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna go. Gives me a bit more. Alright, catch Crocodile, catch 5 wild Pokemon, destroy 3 Pokedex. Oh. Oh, there's Eevee and Leafeon. I need to destroy 3 floating Pokeballs. Catch 2 more wild Pokemon. One of them I'm going to make Persian. But this is... yeah, this is the large area, so I'm going to be incredibly lost. Okay, well, time to check the route. You know, I'm in the wrong one if I want version. It's a Moongus that I need. Here we go. Okay, there's no way I'm getting the golden Pokemon. I mean, unless it spawns up here and I can reach it. There it is. Oh, but I'm not going to have enough time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Forget the golden Pokeball. Shiny Staryu. I hate finding a shiny in the last 100 calories of a donut. And that would be a very odd sentence. Out of context. Because people would be like, what do you mean by shinies in calorie? Well, it's simple. I just explained this. Oh, like... Really? I'm supposed to go here? Oh. Sorry for vanishing there for a moment. Quick chat on my phone. Absolutely nuked it, so it's okay. However, you did miss out on a shiny Staryu. Tried troubleshooting it, but I think Twitch app is dead. Aw. Is it up on the roof, or... I'm an idiot. Down here. The courtyard. No, now I am out of bed at my PC because I'm not missing my favorite show. Where is this shiny Staryu? Right here. Yes, another member for the cult. Except I didn't find this one on Earth. I found it in Hyperspace. I need this one. Wait, I found it in the last 100 calories of a donut. Species. I gotta catch 5 wild Pokemon. This is what I want you to go. Now I need to find 2 more Pokeball. And a Persian. Alright, 1 more Pokeball and a Persian. There we go. I get? Alright, here's an alpha meow. I'm looking for Persian. And so far, that one little section is the only place I've seen meow. Alpha Meowth needs to not be standing up straight, my goodness. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the tail just... They only accept bad posture, meow. There we go. I finally found it. Persian. Bro. I love cats so much, I would definitely have at least 80,000 Persian and also 900,000 Marika. Honestly, I would love to have, like, a Litten and a Sprigatito. And a talking Meowth. Oh, I can't read. Sometimes I struggle with numbers, too. I literally someone too many zeros. Yeah, I try my best to do that. Am I in number? I have no idea, but it is absolutely easier to read numbers. I have illiteracy, and I have literacy. But it's it's definitely easier adding the commas. Like, it takes a little bit of time, but it'll help you remember what you typed. I can read and write at top-notch academic level, but God forbid you ask me to read a number. Oh my god. God, I felt like Timon being chased down by Nala. No, I mean Pumbaa. That's who I'm talking about. My degrees are in communication and media, not numbering count. Fair. I did a year, but that was during the pandemic. So I didn't really get the full college experience. Like, not that I would have gone out to go to, like, parties or anything. It's just that I learn better in person. Rather than, like, through a computer. Yeah, I was doing my postgrad during the pandemic. The pandemic was just so painful. There was a way in from the street. Ah. I may have the stupid. Also, I didn't do any parties or anything. But because we did the switch from in-person to online, the vibes definitely... You know, like, I do better when I have a teacher, like, they're in person. I was doing videography. And also a factor was, like, they wanted us to have some sort of Adobe software. I had a laptop that couldn't even run it. And then... like, the fact that we couldn't even do anything in person. Yeah, it was like, learning how to properly film, edit, and all that stuff. My desktop is not great. Honestly, with the laptop I had, I would say it was like trying to run like Skyrim on a calculator. I mean, not that I've actually tried doing that. But I should charge up my brother's calculator so I can play Pokemon on that. I believe he has Pokemon Blue on me. I don't know how we got it on there. I did a unit of video game studies back in uni. It was fun. That sounds fun. There we go. Zoology. Huh. Ludology is the study of games. I did not know that. I need to make my way back to... And narratology is the study of narratives. So there is a common discussion with video games with... Is neurology or you... Okay. I think that's actually very important to discuss in like those kinds of classes. Let's get on the roof. I'm not gonna find it. The answer is, of course, it depends. Pinball doesn't need to be judged by narratology because the point is narrative. Okay? But the Telltale, The Walking Dead, or like interactive comic book, the point of them is very much... And the point of them very much is a narrative. So you don't really judge it necessarily by the variety of video games mechanics. But then you can get something like The Last of Us, which combines expansive narrative with detailed gameplay. That is very true. I just never really thought about it as like that deep. let's look at, not the box. No, not that either. The Pokedex. Okay, I have 81 caught, 95 seen. Kind of see that discussion with Legend ZA. People complaining about the graphics and the visual storytelling versus people complaining about the gameplay. Like, so what if the windows are flat? You don't play... Exactly! Some people are like, the story and visual storytelling matters. And both, this game probably needs to be... Yep. Yeah, it should be judged on both. Like, I, for one... Yeah, the mechanics are fun. I just wish they would have, like, fixed a few things. Okay, yeah, the visual storytelling is lacking. But I do enjoy, like, the actual story. I love the characters and the humor. All same. The Pokedex is expansive. I mean, sure, they could have added, like, a few more. I think when it comes to critiquing art, people get very black and white about it. Whereas, it is a multi-faceted issue. That makes sense. But my point of the... And what my thought on the game... It's not perfect. As much as I kind of thought that way at first. But as I got through the game, I realized there were things that could be improved on. Like, sure, the buildings could use some work. Some of the mechanics are a little buggy. There's some characters that are meant to be liked, but I'm not a fan of. Oh yeah, people that hate on games for, like, one particular reason could probably watch gameplay of it and form their own opinions on it. And just try to find things that they like about the game, things that they don't like about the game. The windows are flat, the mechanics are boring, the game is terrible. Sure, maybe, but the story and characterization are definitely there and intentional. But judging it by mechanics and graphics alone doesn't encompass the whole game. Right. I agree exactly. You can find something you like if you go into it with good faith. Like, I went into this with, like, a lot of excitement. And yes, I did get disappointed by some things. But that's because I care about Pokemon as a franchise. Fletchling is going bonkers. No. Okay, that's a squawk ability I don't have, but that's not what I'm after. It's also it also is largely impossible to have everything in the game, but that's okay. Overall, I really enjoyed the game. If anything, just because I got among the French. You know what? Valid point, I love the game. And if anyone here lives in France and they're offended by these comments, I'm not saying that we would mug you in real life. It's like 4 a.m. in France right now. True, but for some reason, a majority of my viewers, like, I don't know where to look for that info, but I have a feeling it's mostly the UK. Well, not specifically the UK, but like a majority of Europe. So we can say whatever we want. Did I make a 4-star donut when do I have a 4-star donut already? Okay, yes I do. Oh well. Oh. Important question. How do we feel about banana bread? I would say top tier dessert. Because they have 4 ripe bananas and the ability to buy eggs later. Absolutely. Make banana bread. Get Jeff Bezos to make a teleporter and send me some. What should I add? Like normal banana bread, chocolate chip. Ooh, a Nutella hazelnut swirl. That is the way to go. Bro, if I could, I totally would go for you snack. I feel like you get. You would. I would absolutely appreciate the snacks, even if it's something that I'm not familiar with. I would gladly try it. And even if it's something I don't like, I would absolutely be grateful. Because it's the thought that counts. I think it is good to be open-minded like that. Well, thank you. I I always try to keep an open mind when it comes to some food. Like, the only time I wouldn't be is if I've talked about some texture issues I've had with, like, lettuce and tomatoes. Like, if someone purposely got me something like that, and they know about my texture issues, then I would be a little salty with them. Yeah, true. Like, it's important to know when to be grateful and when to kind of put your foot down. I think texture is just hard to overcome. Like, it has nothing to do with the quality or flavor. Just the feel, and that isn't very easy to overcome. Right. Like, if my mom makes, like, some sort of pasta for dinner, we never use spaghetti noodles, because that has a different texture from other noodles. Like, I know that might sound weird to some people. But there's a different texture that I notice, like, when it comes to spaghetti noodles versus, like, udon, pad thai, uh, uh, like, elbow. I just need to destroy things. Where the heck is my halucha? No, I want this. Alright, I need to find sludge and boulders. There's Charmander. I want to say hi to them. My children. Follow me. We will take over the entire region. More of my children. Alright. Here, oh, here. It's the sludge and boulders. Oh, I found sludge. Oh, here's boulders. Golden Pokeball is over there. No. There. There is hello. Well, the spawner. Okay, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't use the fly reset method on the Charmander here. I could probably use it on the new one. It looks like Numa would be the only realistic option. Oh, don't have now. 4411. I'm gonna check out this ghost in normal. Ghost in normal, interesting combo. Absolutely. The only thing that would make it better would be if both Zorua lines were in the game. I mean, it's a possibility, because I don't know the entirety of the Pokedex. But then again, if it's Ghost in normal, the Unovan version would not be in it. Well, at least in this distortion. It would have to be in one of the dark type ones. Who knows, maybe I'll find something. I'll catch one of these bicycles. Oh, nothing's spawning down here? Okay. There we go. Um. My biggest problem is I don't know where to find the wooden Pokeball. Oh, there it is. Nope, never mind. Oh, I want this. Yeah, let's go up to the roof. Yeah, that's a regular Pokeball over there. Oh. Oh, here it is. Alright. Alright. I don't really what I wanted to do. Oh well. I can do a special scam. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now that you've earned enough points, we are ready to conduct a special scan. If you don't mind, come along to the boss's office. We can go over the details there. Well, the problem is, Felipe, I need donuts. Or at least a donut. Because the most I have is a 4-star. And unfortunately, this game won't let me cram 2 donuts down Hoopa's throat at the same time. I mean, Hoopa likes eating donuts. Well, why not shove 2 down his throat at the same time? Is that a little harsh? Not really. I would say it's karma. Yeah, Hoopa has 2 hands, 1 for each donut. In fact, I also have a Hoopa. So why can't I just give that Hoopa a donut, give this Hoopa the other donut, and make that count as a 5-star donut? Yeah, I feel like that should... a better donut. Alita's still not here? Unless he is also on the... Wait, could she be at Hotel Richissimi? Is she teaching Jacinth how to dance? Corbo, I'll be over at the office in just a moment. Look, I know Tawny's too good for us these days. Playing all CEO. I just want to know where Alita is. Also, there's a Pikachu here that I want to check. So I'm knocking out 2 Fletchling with 1 Geodude. I mean, it could be a shiny Geodude, since I have a crap ton of those in his duty. But then again, if Geodude was in this game, I would have seen it by now. At least I think so. You know, I don't like how the Pokemon don't get aggro at that woman that's just standing there. That's running her cafe in their territory. What, is Lita too good for us as well? I don't know where else she would be. Because she's not hanging out with us, she's not teaching Jacinth how to dance. She's not hanging out with the Rust Syndicate. Wild Zone 3 is out of the way. This way. Yes, it is. Wait, did I make a 5-star donut? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They have Mudkip. Huh? I'm gonna actually have to relook at that. Maybe Swampert? But yeah, Swampert's my best guess. I don't know why, but that Froakie seems a little... Okay, nope, that was just a regular Froakie. Maybe. Doesn't hurt to recheck. Okay, no, that was not shiny, because I would have heard the noise. Like, from where I was. That's how I discovered the last one. Oh, oh my god! Why was it going over? Ah. We go. No, no, no! Oh. Alright, well. Back up to the roof. There we go. Yep, there's Swampert. There we go. Ah, like this. This is the scene I've been talking about. Did that. Yeah, the Squirtle Squad. Could catch another Mudkip, so I have a swamp, I know, a marsh tom. This will be the pain. One of these is an alpha? Aha! Oh yeah, Blastoise. That's the last one I need. I'm Mind Blast. Hopefully. There. Okay, yeah, I'm not finding ball. Dang it. They make it so difficult because the last one you need spawns like at the end of the donut. Alright, well, are there other that I would... Oh, me. I have a 4-star donut. Yes, I do. Well, there's probably no way I can make it over there. How often do they refresh? So it's basically kind of like the spawns. Like in some areas, they will switch out whether it's day or night. Okay. So like there's a set that you can find at during the day, and a set that you'll find at night. But then it just keeps rotating out of all the ones that you've... Okay, I don't know why I'm explaining it like that. There's different ones during different parts of the day. That's how I should phrase it. Dang it, I'm not making it. Alright, so now I have a bunch of new ones to look through. Normal type. Oh, I don't have Grafii. Then again, I don't have a 3-star donut. Yeah, I will have to head back to Hotel Z. However, there are certain ones that won't reset. Like, until you actually complete it. Which is pretty much any of the 5-star raid, and well, rogue mega battles, or like these special scans. And that's the third time that specific spawner had a an alpha scatterbug. Okay, just a refresher. I need... Where the heck is it? Down here. 3-star. I'll just use some keys. What's your favorite kind of cereal? It suddenly occurred to me that y'all have so much, heckin' so much cereal. Yeah, we do have a lot of cereal. I'm gonna have to go with a basic American answer with Reese's Puffs. I mean, what can I say? I like peanut butter and chocolate. Yeah, they're little balls. And, they have two specific flavors. One is, chocolate, one is peanut butter. And also, I might trigger some people when I say this. Corn flakes are better than Frosted Flakes. Is making honey jumbles Frosted Flakes mean nothing to me. Of course, I have to catch Pokemon undetected. Or Honey Joys. Ah, heck. There we go. Let's destroy some Pokeballs. Frosted Flakes are silly and useless. Why have them when Honey Joys exist? These are banaries. Alright. Almost full. Alright, 4.5 cups of cornflakes, 120 grams of butter chopped, 1.5 tablespoons of honey. There we go, okay. 1.5 tablespoons of honey and a third cup of caster sugar. I'm in. This sounds delicious. Never had these? They're such a fun party snack. I'm addicted to these. I mean, to be fair, from what I saw on that website, like, if I read it correctly, it's more of an Australian thing. Because this is my first time hearing, but I make them without party. Yeah, that's completely fair. Oh my god, they all almost all of them evolved. Oh. Go away. Need Grafii. And how did you get all the way? Where are my Grafii at? There we go. I have been promised an artist lemur. There we go. Alright. Now I don't know what to do. Oh, cool. I mean, I could try to shiny hunt them. Shiny Shroodle. Oh, so just the color of the eyes and the tongue? I mean, from the looks of it, at least Grafai has his face changed. What are normal American party snacks? Oh god, people usually just go with like a meat and cheese tray. There's also like Rice Krispie bars. Uh, Chips and salsa. Oh yeah, uh, they really are. It's Rice Krispies is a cereal that you kind of mix with butter and marshmallow, and then you just kind of spread them out, and you can make little treats. On here, I'll not that. We have Rice Krispies. Hold them up. I forgot the Australian name. Rice Bubbles. Okay, that's a fun name. Rice Krispie. Image. Oh yeah, you can even put like chocolate on the top, throw in some M&Ms. Oh, it is called Rice Bubbles in Australian. Oh, I know this. Alright, well, now that we're on the same language barrier. Well, not really language barrier, it's just the difference on where we grew up. Oh yeah, peanut butter ones. But uh, I'm about to. Know if it. Where's the marshmallows? Why would you put chopped dates in there? You make chocolate crackles with Rice Krispie? Ooh. I might actually have to make those. Wait a second. This kinda looks familiar, but not super familiar. The Honey Joys and Chocolate Crackles are just good nostalgic, relatively cheap treats. Yeah, I'd I'd have this. Excuse me. And they look super easy to make. I don't mind eating foods. I don't. Oh, neither. I didn't grow up wealthy either. I just don't have a problem with like money savings. Right, honestly, I'm the kind of guy who will absolutely buy like like little canned pasta dishes. Like they're only like $1 or so, and they taste really good to me. Oh yeah, like little. They're like this big, and they'd have like chicken Alfredo in one of them, or you can get one with like spaghetti and meatballs, SpaghettiOs. We have tin spaghetti, but it's me. I don't know the other. Yeah, some people think I'm a little crazy, but when the Chef Boyardee chicken Alfredo was removed from shelves because they weren't selling so well, I was upset. I like the spaghetti and sausage tin. That sounds good, but going back to my our earlier discussion about textures, spaghetti noodles are a no-go for me. Totally fair. Yeah, as much as I would like to enjoy like spaghetti as a whole, I would either have to have like a different kind of pasta or just go without the noodles and eat it on like garlic bread. I really hope I can get at least one legendary distortion to pop up. Inside Wild Zone 10? Oh, okay. Man, I only have 4 minutes and like 50 seconds in this distortion. Alright, catch an alpha. Destroy 3 floating Pokeballs and catch 3 species. A Mysterio. Oh, cool. It spawned in a good place. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh no, no Pokeball down. Oh, get over here. There we go. Level 174 Mysterio is wild. Imagine meeting one of... I would be terrified. That bird would terrify me, absolutely. We're on the same page. Run, Mysterio. Run. Alright. So it looks like I need to do one more distortion in order to be able to do another special scan. And I only have 1 star donut. Not a problem. Okay, there's a 2 star. So, this one starts in a medium hyperspace, so is this one. I mean, this one's closer. Where is it? Yeah, so I'll just run along this way. This way. Perfect. I'll do the resistant on psychic. I just need to catch a Meditite. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Water Pulse isn't strong enough apparently. But it should be strong enough for this, right? There we go. I can't go this way, but there is a sparkling item right here. I can go this way. It just takes some hecking science. Alright, one more Pokeball and one more item. Yep. Alright. This is... They're psychic types, but they can't float over to get me. Oh. There you go. Audrey 2 is massive. So you can't tell me that it can't just reach out its vine to just kind of grab the ball. I don't think I've been to the Pokemon Center yet. You know, I have ran past it. I don't even. Okay. I have enough. Start some more research. However, I will need a 5-star donut. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now that you've earned enough points, you're ready to conduct a special scan. I know exactly where I am. Time to antagonize some alphas. Ooh, Alpha Vaporeon. Yeah, it's so cool and a little weird seeing some of these Pokemon as alphas. Like, mainly because they don't seem like Pokemon that would usually get really aggressive. Like, Vaporeon and Magikarp are two of them. Oh yeah, Audino as well. Wait, no, Togepi's not in this game. But then again, Togepi was in Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, and especially, like, smaller Pokemon. Let's make a donut. Oh yeah, Chansey, even though that's Not in the game as far as I'm aware. Oh boy, Alpha Power level 2. Let me climb the ladder first. I thought it was about to kick me off the ladder. So far, I'm not seeing any Pokemon that I don't have. Oh, besides Kecleon. Let's see, I know Kecleon, Flamigo, I'm pretty sure Torchic, Marshtomp, Greavard, what are some other Pokemon that I have? In fact, I want to make sure I still have space. Okay, yep. Okay, yep, I still have plenty of box. Wait, I absolutely need to actually kind of like buckle down and get these boxes organized and cleared out. Alright, Felipe. Please give me a legendary one. Up here. Are you kidding me? Another water type one? I'm just gonna use this 5-star donut on the one with Kecleon. In fact, I wouldn't even call it a waste of ingredients because Equilion is a Pokemon I need. And it gives me a full 9 minutes and 18 seconds. Alright, bro. Use flying crits. So I did that one. Alright, let's... Come on. There we go. I meant to go here. Oh boy. Let's go. Alpha Kecleon. I'm just trying to make the most of my time here. By shiny hunting two different things at once. Furfuru and, Kecleon. I mean, yeah, Kecleon shiny isn't too different. But at least I can say that... There we go. Yeah, at least I can say that I have one. If I can somehow get it. Maybe since at some point I'd like to have every available shiny. Because from what I'm seeing, this game has a small Pokedex. And shinies are easy to find. Alright. Yeah, I will. Yeah, we'll take note of what I need to solve. There's standalone Pokemon, which I'm believing is Berserker. Fertilize. There. Off. Off. Go to button. Link. Pig. Okay, I still don't have Ackley. Oh. It. And I think that's I think that's the only evolutions I have to do, like, at the moment. I can probably knock out quite a few. No. However, I don't think I have the Galarian Farfetch'd. I have... Yeah, I have one Cantonian. Here's the Cantonian Meow. Galarian Meow. area. Alright, 28. So... So Farfetch to Surfetch. That one's going to have to wait a while. Because I don't have the correct Farfetch. Do I have Musharna? Yes, I do. Not you, Sandy guest. Did I? Okay. Level 42? Then it's going to need 20 levels. Okay, it's not as bad as I was expecting. I accidentally skipped over Greavard. Okay, level 30 at night. Okay. It is not nighttime. I won't find the kip. Level 52? Volleyball. This one. Evolution. Levels up at night. But you also need high friendship. Okay, yeah, Purloin just needs level 20. How many Purloins do I have? Okay, I got 2. Level 14, level 15. Oh. Not you. Get that. I can probably do it. Okay. So I'm assuming Nickit is going to be the same. Oh, close enough. Level 18. Just have the one from that one mission. The search system is so hard to navigate. I agree. Alright, Nickit into Thievel is done. Box. Find Rookie. I only have two. Both level. Well, I guess I'll evolve the one. Rookie, I'm assuming needs to be like level 36. 38. Well, Corvus Squire. Oh, Rookie into Corvus Squire is 18. The Corvus Squire into Corviknight is 38. Oh god. Yeah, 50 might be a little bit higher than 38. Rookie is so around, I know, I love it. Makes me wish that Rowlet was in this. Slightly higher, but I don't know. I can't remember. Alright, so that line is done. Yeah, I might have a Grievard or two. Alright, but anyway. It's Jigglypuff that I need. You need a Moonstone. I remember that much. Fido evolves at level 26. Fido. I only have one? Oh yeah. Someone was a dum-dum and released a majority of. Couldn't be me. I feel like... Yep, there we go. Let's bake this doggo. In a good way. Like, it gets bigger, it looks more like cooked dough. And it's absolutely adorable. Okay, I believe Spoink is... I don't know, level 31. I was so close, level 32. There we go. Yeah, some of these I need to hit certain moves multiple times. And other sort of stipulation. Like they need high friendship at night. But I think Gulpin into Swalot. That will be level 32. Time to look it up. $26. I'm getting it to level 6. There we go. Then I know a Mankey into Primeape is level 28. There we go. And Mankey. Where are you? Oh, I have 5. Level 16. Level 8. 18. You know what? I'll evolve this. There we go. Then I'll need to teach it Rage Fist, let it use the move 20 times. Did you learn Rage Fist? Level 35? Are you kidding me? There we go. You should be able to learn. If you don't learn the move, I will be very upset. There we go. Get rid of takedown. So where does that put me for Pokedex? 97 out of 105. I mean, for ones that I've seen. I don't have Runary yet. Oh well. I'll just go find Wild Zone 3 and fight everything I can there. No, Wild Zone 4. Because that has ghost types. Meet again. Turbos. Why can't these Pikachu be shining? Okay, I probably won't pick a fight with that Alpha. That's what's... Honestly, I've lost track of how many times I've hit them. I hit this one. Did that count as hitting the move? It should count, right? I hope so. Because it just says I have to hit the move 20 times. They never specified what I had to hit. Help me. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yes. And I'm blowing up a storm. There we go. That's and then the last evolution I'll do for the night is Galarian Yamask. How much HP? 56. So I need. Okay, I'll need you to live a couple hits. I need you to be at 7. At 7 or less. Go after the Pokemon, not me. Now if the mask would stay off of my character. You guys just go after the Galarian Yamask. Get away from me, Yamask. Come on, get to 7 HP as fast as you can. For double hypnosis. Okay. So now I need to go. I think this bridge. This is why we don't need so many confusing evolution methods. find the right bridge. Not this. Okay, I just wasn't standing in the right spot. Here we go. Right, now we have Rune Rodriguez. On 99 out of 107. I think this is a good spot to end it. Because it is 11:33, I'm tired. I need... But I'm going to run back to Hotel C and end it there so I can like start off Tuesday's stream by getting donut. Right, but thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. So, this week is the last week of the loose streaming schedule. Thank you for being here. So, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central, Wednesday, 1 p.m. Central, Friday and Saturday, 7 p.m. Central. Those are the 4 days I will be streaming this week. And then next week, Tuesday, which is the 30th, I will be going back to my usual Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streaming schedule. But yeah, if you want any updates when it comes to like stream changes or just anything, the Discord server is the best place to get those updates. Plus, I also upload Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central. So with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep for those of you who really need sleep. Good night, and I will catch you on the next stream.